Let's head out to Hogsmeade.
The timing of Professor Weasley's
My
hour
headphones
was
are-
perfect.
There we go, my headphones were off. Okay, let's head out to Hogsmeade, I guess.
Revelio.
I guess the door.
Quite a few hamlets outside Hogsmeade.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Good point.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Lacewing.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Hippogriffs?
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Hippogriffs.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
Oh,
She
mushrooms.
said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
You know it does help me.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love
What
to
about
see
these
dragons
cats?
flesh. My mother is so excited
Salem.
to come home for the holidays.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Those
Oh,
bees.
Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
What's this?
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore
Revelio.
whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such,
Lumos.
it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Accio. Keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
That works. Moon's down. I wasn't even listening to what she was saying.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
Revelio.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything.
Yes, yes, yes.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
That looks so weird. Alright. Where we headed to? Hogsmeade map, points of interest. I need these, I need the potion, wand, and that thing. Where am I at? Down here? Let's start with this.
Blooming beard. Not again.
Revelio.
Bunch of locks.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
Yes, it is
Just a
I.
moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Okay, I have no idea.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful
so long?
core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
I bet.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Nope.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps Yes.
The other green box.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
There we go. Oh. I was looking at the purple box.
I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. What breeds successful young witches and wizards isn't blood purity. It's love and a healthy respect.
Wood type, alder, core type, phoenix feather, flexibility hard, and 10 inches. What's this?
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it.
Yeah,
Do come and
wonderful.
see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh, that was gonna have to make my own. Yeah, that's good.
Revelio.
Anything back there? Doesn't matter, I can't go back there. Alright. Visit us again. Gear. Let's put our head down. There we go. They both look pretty good. Flying mounts, broom upgrades. Oh, pose, what's that? Oh. Okay. Where to next? Potions. So I guess this is closer.
I'd take my pathology if it didn't involve.
It's here.
An inquiring mind.
Yes, yes.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be
Matilda.
seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And
Yes.
I, too, seeing it.
I'm here
Spellcrafts
to
are incredibly
impress.
useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Purchase. Purchase.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my
Upgrade.
inventory.
I have no money. I gotta go rob some people. I mean, gotta go work. Take money. Guess let's get rid of the old stuff. Is that part of mine? Do I have extra gloves or? Oh, okay, yes. I wasn't sure if it was just
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
transformation thing. Okay, let's get rid of these. Excuse me. Get rid of those. Zero value. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Oh, let me look at this
Let's
stuff.
look at what we have, shall we?
I have 740 now. I can afford this. What is this? Beast toy box. Oh crap. 200 beast toy box. Nope. With 3 small pots. I guess nothing. I'm gonna step back here real quick. Dick.
Revelio.
Doesn't mind me doing all this shit down here.
Revelio.
Illustrious cloak. Wait. Does that mean I can go invisible? Hmm. Is there a book flying around over here?
Revelio.
Thought I saw a book over here. Oh, it's on the outside. How did I become invisible? Lumos, Reparo, Levioso, Accio, Macchiato, Tego. Damage. Guess it'll be this one. Causes you to blend into your surroundings. How do you get that? Hold to assign. It reacted to me, right? Yeah, it did. Okay, let's go. Get over here. Sorry. I snatched you right out of the air. Tell me you know that reference. No more secrets back there? Hi. Dick. Oh, hi.
Lumos.
Harbor. Here it is.
Revelio.
Now where is the butterfly? Can climb up. Ashwinder. Hideout.
Lumos.
Aw. What do you mean?
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio. What's in here?
You certainly seem nonchalant about about reanimating a corpse.
Don't mind me. Is there anything over here?
Revelio.
Like on this side.
Revelio.
No, to the right. This thing? There we go. You can unlock. So, okay.
Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust
Yes.
the young. Old spouts or spavin's been
Oh,
ministered for so
really?
long, I don't remember who came before him.
Hi.
If something threatens you,
Okay.
Dark wizards are greedier than necklace and meaner than trolls.
Revelio.
Not much of the dark arts that
Okay. I need the potion.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
French steel clockwork scarf.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
That in the back looks like a bottle of
What can I
1800.
do for you today?
You already know. We just talked about it. Edurus and Wigan Weld.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Honda. Invisibility potion. Recipe potion. Drinker practically invisible. Maxima potions. Drink a spell damage for a limited amount of time. Invisibility is combat tools. Oh, I could have bought a potion instead, right? Oh, wait.
What can I do for you today?
Revelio.
Okay. There's something out here. It's down. I could have sworn I saw something down here. Go back in there real quick.
Revelio.
It's down there.
Revelio.
There it is. Oh, it's one of those. I can't make the potion right now, right? I need a potion, please.
Repairer.
No. Visit the magic meat. What is the magic meat? Here it is.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Revelio.
There's no way to open these locks. No authority.
Revelio.
Fireworks.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Something's down there.
Revelio.
Probably outside.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Down there.
been quite pleasant.
I've dined in your house, and I can say that the experience would have been much more pleasant.
Revelio.
Get where he is by sitting on his hands. Brilliantly drilled.
Helpful, mind you.
Revelio.
Is the new reflection
Revelio.
It's up here somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once.
Revelio.
Twice, if you can.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance.
Revelio.
What is this? Yep. Yep. Where's that flying book at?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It was one of those that. Whoa! Ouch.
Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
If anyone ever knew how to keep...
Nice. Oh, can you see it? Level 11. Oh no, that looks like. about the bread?
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Is that over there? Whoa.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
An honest day's work for an honest thing. That's my claim.
Revelio.
Get it over here. Hi, Dragonfly. 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 Ooh, hi.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Rude and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have a nice... Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
No.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What's over here? Oh well.
Revelio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more.
Oh
Perhaps
my God,
today is
dog
the
is
day
barking
I
outside
finally
my face.
pick one.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Lumos, repairer.
How much?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to knock him down!
Leviosa. Lumos.
Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it! Do more! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Expelliarmus!
Holy shit. Wrecked him.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more. Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Throw the dead person. That's the statue that was here.
Repairer.
You alright, bud? That thick ass tail. Okay, okay, you get a pet too. You too. The hell is that?
We were just talking about you.
Messed up.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Oh, let's go.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What am I gonna do with this bullshit? No, I don't want to cook it. It's trash. Trait one, trait one.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Revelio.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Thank you. I was gonna check something. Does that mean the eye thing? Hey there, bud. Fucking attacks me and shit.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming
Serona, the
hostess
owner.
and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
A witch.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
You think knowing spells never seems to work that way for me.
Revelio.
here, maybe?
Revelio.
My favourite class was astronomy. Kept having to tell my mother that it wasn't the same as astronomy.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Alrighty. I was just looking at the owl. It was empty. It's okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
I thought it was learning.
Revelio.
But yeah, let's hear it. 5.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
This quest. Not good. Cross wands.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
I got it. Check that one. 13 and I don't know.
Revelio. Lumos.
What room is that? Sovereign.
Revelio.
Do not dally, young friends. Fortune waits not for the slothful.
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. Lumos.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you? Oh dear.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Lumos.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul. Oh, please be careful.
Revelio.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's something down here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Nope. Oh, here's stuff like that.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I once flew to Ipswich and back.
Not someone else trying to pass through.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Funny little faces. I'll just die.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
Incendio.
Gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Oh,
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you.
Revelio.
You sense them all around.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Lady. Oh, you're gonna lose them again, aren't you? What is that?
Revelio. 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 Leviosa.
Can I help you?
I slept there?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
I regret it already.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Revelio.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
And 25.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she
Revelio.
said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's
Revelio.
lavatory, not for the meek. Please, Peeves, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, didn't right? Thought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the... So she agreed.
Well, aren't we
To draw up a contract with her, not with you.
Revelio.
If I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
Oh dear. I'm not sure what kind of...
Revelio.
Pretty sure it's one of the things. No? One.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Weakened by the shields with force spells.
Lumos.
You're better than that.
Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Stupid one. Levioso. Potato. There goes. Stupid one.
I'm the one.
Accio. Stupid one. That's all you've got.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Okay, so I do have to do that.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Accio. Lumos.
Keep trying.
What's that one? Lumos?
Accio. Lumos.
You'll get it.
Accio.
Oh, okay.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
Oh, I had this. But I didn't.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more. So little about them. Perhaps one day we can
Incendio.
I can't wait to come.
Revelio.
Hogwarts must have hundreds.
Incendio. Revelio.
I wish I received that more often. I like knowing what my sisters are up to.
I try to imagine the great witches and wizards of the world sat in the same chair that we are.
Revelio. Revelio.
Find a hidden herb fuzzy portal.
Revelio.
I've been underneath it in it. Mm-hmm.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Reparo. Lumos.
Oh, that doesn't sound gross at all.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
What's over here though?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm moving to see the chest. L1. This. Well, I can brew it on the go. Invisibility potion. Hot grass sprig. Control bogies.
Revelio.
Against the dark arts.
Revelio.
I could just have a bucket with 3 broomsticks right now.
So what's that? 11, 3, 14. So 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The lizard. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll have that thing. Where is it at?
Revelio.
Okay. Nope. I don't think it's that simple, is it? Oh. Yeah.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Revelio. See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
better than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again. Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Best, I knew you hurt someone. Out with you! Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Don't book it.
should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
destroy it. Destroy it too. Another scars. Let's try this one. Can I open it now?
This lead.
No. I screwed out of that.
Repair. Accurate.
I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, okay. That's why I had ancient power. I was wondering where I got it from.
Revelio. Stupid one. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. It is a book after all.
No.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What's the thing over here? Oh, it's level 1 locked anyway.
Revelio.
What the heck? That's weird. I need to sneak out. Go through here. No.
You cannot be serious. Goblins
Revelio.
working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
My
Aunt made some Amortentia once.
I miss going to matches. Cheering everyone on was magnificent fun. And getting to see Isaac Cooper. I accidentally...
Robes and potions once. You'd think I'd been hit with Tarantallegra the way I was prancing. Mortifying it was.
Someone passed me a note in class with a heart on it.
Revelio. Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! Reparo!
Something quite satisfying about using the netting charm, isn't there?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Accio! Reparo. Revelio.
Which was... Picture of a house with 2 trees.
My brothers and I play.
Revelio.
Would this be anywhere? Would it be nearby? I don't know.
I've been sending out to my mother, pleading with her to send my favorite light.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant? Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. 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 This stairwell looks promising.
What did you say?
Accio.  'Revelio. 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 ' This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Okay, I see.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Revelio.
Her message. Return to Pumling.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom. There are a few.
Wow.
It doesn't seem right to me.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I'm playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousin. Not playing here in school. I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes, we'll come with you.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegrow, and I swear I saw her topping it up. Topping it up with what? I don't know. Water or something.
Are you sure?
Some water. Okay, what should we do? Quests. Professor Cats. Practice avoiding attacks by dodging and rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on the field. Not guide me through the assignment, but map could still prove useful. Okay, let's go to class.
I've always said that travel...
Are you cold? Wrong way, bud. Gonna ask me, are you stupid? Lucky yes. Yes, I am.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room.
Dummy?
Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Why am I always hunched over?
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience
Just
with
told
the
us.
Chinese chomping cabbages.
Ask her again? No, just kidding.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh, no, one.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
helpful reminder as to why we should all...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I can't imagine receiving a howler, especially in front of the whole school jury.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with mandrakes.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I bet you are.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject.
Especially
Tend to
from
your
you,
garden,
Professor
and
Garlick.
it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only... Damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
The sorting hat.
What's down here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this guy. Haha. Okay, bud.
Revelio.
Got called on to read out loud in history.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
It's not that hard to imagine.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've noticed.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My family loved going to the Tennis World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team. I have family in Einberg. And have you seen how these professors are still
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 This looks intriguing. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend. To see you, my friend.